And welcome back to the Outer Worlds. Alright, just set this up. Fine, be that way, phone. There we go. Alright, where was I? God, I've been booped. Oh, really, where was I? Hey, how you doing, JB? Ah, okay, I was gonna go meet the guy with the big head. I was playing Master Duel earlier. Hello, Mitsu. You don't need to remind me. Nordic Gods. I remember when that deck was released.
Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Entering quiet mode. Opponent's evaluation is Sterling.
Oh, so this thing actually does use light ammo.
Non-slug personnel aren't permitted on the pilot house. Sure. He in trouble or something?
Think he might be.
Well, shit. What happened? Is he alright?
He didn't show up for work today. Where did you see him last?
I just had a shift with Evan at the Purpleberry Orchards, kind of. We were supposed to haul some crates, but he was drunk when I got there. I took him to room 82 under the hotel so he could sleep it off. Guess he was drunker than I thought if he didn't show for work.
I'd better go check.
I'd appreciate it if you did. I'd like to know he's okay.
Can't imagine where you misplaced your own.
And ready to kill germs. Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Hey, you. Come take a look. Hey, you look like you need some stuff. Fancy watch? Spare cufflink? Single earring? You want it, I've got it.
What is all this junk?
Junk? My friend, this is not junk. These are people's prized possessions. Priceless personal effects. Beloved souvenirs and knickknacks.
Those are longer words for junk.
Nice try, but you can't haggle me down. These are premium goods.
So they're premium junk. I'll take a look at premium junk.
Great. But if anyone asks, you didn't get it from me.
That's a legendary outfit. I collect legendary outfits. Okay, other than... Alright, moving on.
Gotham in his youth.
Even if he is, no one will think you dress the same as him on purpose.
I was at breakfast first. If anything, he's dressed the same as me.
But we can part your hair on the other side, just in case.
I don't want to know. Okay, I do have one.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This empty bottle of spirits does not belong to any known corporate brand. Suspicious residue detected.
Someone's brewing moonshine.
Excellent deduction, Inspector. Imbibing of unauthorized beverages is strictly prohibited under Rizzo's company law. Ingredients include antiseptic alcohol, sucrose, and unidentifiable miscellaneous organic material. Closest match. Counterfeit spirits available at the Piraeus spaceport. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Discrepancy detected. Rizzo's company policy clearly states that all proprietary mascots must exhibit signs of physical life.
It's illegal to be deaf. Fantastic.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Have you deduced a possible cause of death?
Firearms. Not a conventional weapon either.
Unusually small entry wounds indicate exotic weaponry. Closest approximations are 1. Incident involving a game of darts. 2. The Needler.
The Needler?
Yes, Inspector. The Needler. Bespoke handgun carried and wielded by Halcyon Helen. Famously deployed by Halcyon Helen in Terror on Monarch. This weapon was responsible for executing the Chief of the Savages, played by Spencer Woolridge.
Before we go, do you think he'd miss his outfit?
This unit is incapable of providing ethical advice. This unit is also incapable of answering rhetorical questions.
I'll take his things. It's potential evidence. Yeah. By the end of this, I'm gonna have no shortage of mag picks and bypass. There's nothing that'll keep me out.
Customer, if you intend to use this telescope for sightseeing purposes, please cleanse the eye.
Hey, you can see into the hotel rooms with that thing.
Okay, Mr. Technical Mitsu. place. I actually find this place fascinating. Because if even one of these rocks loses balance, it will drag everything down with it.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the rainbow.
Aftertaste the right. Clever.
Inspector, good to see you. Let me just grant you access and... Welcome to the Piraeus Spaceport.
So, how is everyone doing today?
Trouble ahead.
Hey, you! We've been looking for you, and by we, I mean Slug. Been real busy sniffing around Eridanos for clues, haven't you, Inspector? See, Sluglight Underground don't like that much.
Error. Organization Sluglight not found in registry.
Should have kept your nose where it belonged, Inspector. Slug's sick of all your meddling in their affairs. Our affairs, I mean. We're... Draw, you damn breadworm! Draw!
Okay, so this is a farce.
You want to say that again, pal?
Sure. This is a farce.
Make him regret it.
Nice one! Take cover!
Object is soon to be backless. Sanitation and maintenance job fulfilled.
40,000 plus all the enhancing chemicals. Yeah, no wonder they were willing to do that. 40,000 bits is a lot of money.
Unclean counters, unswept floor, unhygienic vendor. This is unacceptable.
Hello. Welcome to Eridano's Dry Goods and Sundry, the most standard and unremarkable general store this side of Halcyon. I'm marketeer Joseph Dempsey, here to make your shopping experience as pleasant and normal as possible. Oh, I see you've read some of my poems. Very clever, Inspector. Yes, my pen name is The Marketeer, though I also use it in certain business dealings. Wait a moment. Why do you ask?
Show him the note.
Hey now, hey, let's all be reasonable here. I'm just a middleman. None of this was my idea. Occasionally, jobs requiring discretion arrive here from the hotel. Always anonymous and always lucrative. For a sizable cut, I set these jobs up and ask no questions. Somebody sent me a note telling me they wanted you dead. I don't know who, and I don't know why. I swear.
You were hired by an anonymous note to hire someone else by an anonymous note.
Yeah, of course. It's called a paper trail.
That is
Give
not
me a little credit. I'm a
trail.
professional. I've got to have some standards.
This is ridiculous. Here's what's going to happen. You're going to pay me and I'm going to walk away.
Of course. Here. Terribly sorry for all this, Inspector. I'll certainly owe you in the future. Welcome back.
Let me see what you've got. You don't even have anything good. You have pancakes. Actually, that one gives dialogue skills. Do I have a set of armor that boosts my dialogue? Yes. Yes, I do. This way.
Hey, you! I got something I need to speak with you about.
What do you want?
You're Black Hole Birdie.
Shh! Not so loud! How'd you know it was me?
Do you have any idea how many Tossball posters your face is on?
That's what the disguise is for. I'm in no mood to sign autographs, and I hate disappointing fans. So I'm lying low. You know, incompleto.
Incognito.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's kinda neato. Oh, what's it matter? Helen's gone. She's gone and nothing I do will bring her back. I've been trying to find who did this. That's what she would do. Track down the killer and bring them to justice. But I'm stumped. And not very clever. Being bright was always Helen's thing.
Maybe I can help. I was hired to solve her murder.
Oh, so you're the inspector. Hope you have more luck figuring things out than me. You probably want to ask me some questions, huh? I'm sure you're asking everybody questions, so you can find Helen's killer. So, how do I help?
Want to explain why you smashed up your picnic with Helen?
Oh, the picnic. Right. I get real mad sometimes. Ugly mad. Something I've been working on, but when Helen said we were through, I lost it.
You broke up.
Helen meant everything to me. I didn't take the split well. And now I can never apologize.
What did you do after the picnic?
I got blotto with the other Rangers.
What?
You know, soaked, muddled, preserved.
Drunk is the medical term.
Oh.
The team noticed I was in a bad way when I got back to the hotel. When I told them Helen and I were Splitsville, they wanted to cheer me up. We were up the pole afore evening. The hotel staff said we was bothering the other guests on account of all the crying and yelling and practice body tackling. Zeke said we should move elsewhere, get some air.
Probably a good call. Where'd you go?
We ended up at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve. I think somebody wanted to pet a woolly cow. There was this one cow off away from the others. Zeke figured it'd be a laugh to get her drunk. One thing led to another, and I think we might have maybe, you know, stolen her.
The hell'd you steal a cow for?
I don't know. We were drunk, and we made bad choices. She was all alone. I know how that feels now. It's so hard to be all by your lonesome. My memory's a little muddled after that. I guess me and the team got split up, because I know I was on my own at the pilot house for a time.
Could anyone from the pilot house back that up?
I reckon not. See, I went to the weather station. I was looking for where Helen stashed her datapad for safekeeping, right? She'd asked me to get it, mind. I wasn't stealing. I'm no thief.
You're telling me Helen dumped you, and then asked you for a favor?
Nah, she sent a note to my hotel room before we, you know, split. I don't know how long it was sitting there before I noticed.
Alright, the datapad. You find it?
Sure did. Only there was a guard out there who found me. She started yelling about how I was trespassing and in serious trouble. Thing is, it was real dark out there. So dark, she couldn't tell who I was.
Are you sure this guard couldn't ID you?
Real sure. It was dark as night gets. Plus, I've got small veins. Anyway, I didn't much feel like trying to explain why I was out there, or why I was drunk, and holding someone else's datapad, and also maybe crying a little, so I booked it. Ran like the Rangers were down by 3, and I just bronzed the toss ball in the Friday zone.
What? Did anybody else see you that night?
Yeah, I mean, no. Nope. No one else.
Come on, man. Who was it?
I don't want to tell you. I'll get in trouble.
I can't do that. Not having a witness puts you in bigger trouble.
Look, I talked to Auric, okay? Auric West. Hangs out around the spaceport. He's the one who taught me the breathing exercises I use to calm down.
Alright, I'll follow up with Auric.
That sounds like a good idea. So now you have the whole story. After I talked to Auric, I went back to the hotel. Woke up the next morning with Helen's datapad in my hand and the hangover to end all hangovers. Don't know if I'll ever drink again.
That's what every drunk says. You've had a bad time lately, huh?
Yeah.
Can I take a look at the datapad?
Oh, yeah, you'll probably want to... Yeah, of course. Of course. Helen sure did have the prettiest handwriting. Sorry. Here you go, Inspector. Hopefully they make more sense to you. I couldn't make heads or tails of them. Either she was writing in code or I'm dumber than a bag of hammers. I tried for hours to crack her notes, but it's like I said. Being bright was Helen's thing.
Thanks. I'll take a look.
Okay. And listen, I want to help you find her killer, Inspector. I knew Helen better than anybody. And it'd be handy to have a guy like me around, in case anybody gives you trouble.
Sorry, it's better if you're not involved.
I get it. I'll head back to the Grand Colonial then. Unless you need me for anything else?
You're free to go. Alright.
Alarming levels of slime and grime are being stored in these non-regulation containers. Recommended solution? Incinerate the entire lot.
I love this robot.
Muting volume now.
What? What? Jumping at shadows here.
I'll need to find a key card somewhere.
They're on us.
Teach me to try to look around a corner. He's trying to look around a corner. Kill him now.
Hi there. Sorry, this area is off limits to port vision. Oh, wait half a second. You're the inspector. Sorry about that. I'll buzz you right in. Feel free to have a look around, sir.
Wonder how many of these boxes fell off the back of the loader.
Mitsu, allow me to introduce you to the SOUS, or the Sprats of Unusual Size.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. The biology of this sprat is highly unusual. This sprat has been in contact with multiple parasites, yet shows no symptoms of infection.
Sprats do have highly adaptive immune systems.
An excellent point, Inspector. The unique immunological subsystem found in sprats is advantageous in fending off parasites, pathogens, and other biological threats.
Why is the sprat so big?
A cursory analysis of this organism's anatomy suggests it was bred deliberately for its unusually large size.
Why would anyone want an unusually large sprat?
Based on slug records of board-issued punitive sanctions against sublight salvage and shipping, this sprat is most likely intended for cage fighting.
Fascinating.
Hey there. Hey there.
I can't even talk to you yet.
Look at me. I'm a special little package, all wrapped up with clouds and crispers. Package thinks it's hot shit. I didn't even know they made Raptidon erotica.
Something wrong with you, and I don't need my gun to figure that out.
Wait, maybe this N-ray warning isn't decorative. We're the future of Sublight. Just you wait and see.
If you're the future of Sublight, I want no fucking part of it. You know, part of me wants to see exactly what tossball is, because I think it just might be a fancy form of lacrosse.
Somehow, I don't think the freelancers and sublight agents are staying at the Grand Colonial.
Oh, shit. Okay, that dude appears to be permanently hostile.
Hey, pal. Over here. Hey there. You're looking to unwind, friend? Maybe you're on your way to the bar for a good time? Maybe you're interested in something a little better than beer or Adreno? Something with a little more kick?
Better than beer?
Bold claim, I know. But I wouldn't lie to you, friend. The name's Auric. I deal in, shall we say, holistic pharmaceuticals, natural substances and the like. You know, alternative stuff.
Welcome, Ancient One.
I know. Ooh, it came out of the ground. That's where worms live. I get it. I do. Why go for that homegrown shit when you could be pumping your body full of effort accelerators? Says it right on the Anticleo's box. Better than nature, right? Well, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, pal. Those pharmaceuticals the corporations manufacture, not all of them are as good for you as the board wants you to believe.
It's going decent. That sounds medically inaccurate.
Alternatives. That's the way to go, pal. Trust me. No matter what ails you, I got what you need.
Right. He's got essential oils. He'll cure everything. Let's talk about Birdie.
Wait. You ain't a sheriff, right? You gotta tell me if you're a sheriff.
That's an urban legend. Police don't have to tell you jack shit. But I'm the inspector.
I'll be honest. I don't really know where that puts us.
Me either. And I'm not going to arrest someone if I don't even know if it's allowed.
Can't argue with that logic. Yeah, I know, Birdie. What do you want to know?
Was Birdie with you the night Halcyon Helen was killed?
Yeah. Damn shame about that. Birdie thought the world of Helen, you know. He showed up drunk at my place wanting to talk about the breakup. Helen dumped him, he said. Boy, was he in a bad way. I'd never seen him like that before. We talked for a while, and when he felt better, I sent him back to the hotel. Told him to drink more water and get some sleep.
You taught him breathing techniques?
Yeah, that was me. Birdie's got a temper, but he's not a bad kid, you know? He's trying to work on it.
That's all for now. And how are you doing, Ancient One?
Entering quiet mode.
Take your best shot, asshole.
What? Honestly, I have no fucking idea what happened, but it's probably for the best. I really gotta find that damn card.
I'll keep it down.
can't just stumble across a lot of stealable shit just put here for the taking and not take it. What do you think I am? Oh. Hello. Oh, hey, more shit. $4.56 per bullet, $2.04 per bullet. The entire point of this place was just what's down there.
If I were the killer, I'd hide the body in one of those crates. No one would find it for years.
Note to self, don't piss her off.
Welcome back.
god, that's level 1 armor.
If I made a bet with you at the Copper Bottom last night, let's call it off now. I can't stand the taste of life sprats.
If you ain't a constable, then we ain't got nothing to discuss.
Criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit. Please explicate your defense into this unit's recording equipment.
My permit wasn't expired, Scrappy. You probably just scanned it wrong.
Error. Unit's permit reading equipment was updated only last week. Please tell a different lie.
Tell a different... You're a mechanical. You ain't got the foggiest idea whether I'm telling the truth or not.
Correct. Criminal. However, Constable Keene has decreed that this unit will remain here, questioning you every minute until you submit a confession. Error. Information on recent exchange lost. Restarting conversation. Greetings, criminal. This unit would implore you to confess to your crime of landing with an expired permit.
You know what? My permit was fake after all. Let me out of here.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Don't. Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. An aberration in the expected timeline for this organic being has occurred. Behold, the body of Maria Keene, formerly the constable of the Eridanos Atmospheric Complex. No signs of life detected. Maria Keene is survived by no known relatives.
These are small wounds. She was shot in the head and neck.
Excellent observation, Inspector. Multiple wounds located in the frontal bone and between the clavicles suggest she was facing away from her attacker. Furthermore, the location and circumference of exit wounds suggest a firearm with unconventional ammunition.
Ammunition.
These casings are too minuscule for conventional small-caliber firearms. Each casing resembles a lancing needle used for medical and surgical purposes.
Scanner blood for toxins.
High concentration of potassium chloride detected. Trace amounts of neurotoxin detected.
That would have stopped her heart.
These substances show the highest concentration near the entry and exit wounds. Cardiac arrest, rather than physical trauma, is the most likely cause of death.
Make a note. Find whoever did this and make them pay.
Your memo has been noted. This unit has been programmed to offer encouragement during moments of emotional strain. Banter protocol activated. We'll find this rat bastard's responsible, Inspector.
Interesting.
Greetings, non-criminally associated individual. The Rizzo's constabulary is currently not closed due to a sprat infestation. Bureaucratic processes are currently suspended. At present, criminal reports do not require paperwork. Please lament only in marked lamentation zones. Please speak clearly into this unit's recording instruments.
Constable Keene is dead.
Understood. This unit requires a moment to process this information. Information processed. Personal designation upgraded to acting constable. Thank you, law-abiding consumer.
That's it? You don't care?
This unit has not been programmed to simulate grief. Lamentation module not installed.
I could use your help finding the killer.
Error. This unit is incapable of inspection, deduction, unassisted apprehension, or aggressive pursuit.
Was it you? Did you kill Keene?
This unit has been programmed to adhere to board law. This unit is incapable of experiencing murderous or unlawful impulses.
Oh, thanks for the talk.
This unit has been programmed to recommend a wine to pair with your grief. Wash away your sorrows with a glass of highly concentrated, partially fermented purple berry wine. Has a body richer than Byzantium's elite, with an earthy aftertaste redolent of mostly oak. Purple berry wine coming soon from Rizzo's.
Are you grieving? Get drunk. Brilliant.
This unit has located the origin of all filth in this area, targeting upper levels of the Harbor Master's building for extreme sanitation.
Okay, my headset glitched out on me, but whatever.
You got an appointment? Appointment?
I need to talk with Cedric.
Yeah, that's why you're here. Appointment?
Can I make an appointment for right now?
Not entirely out of the question. Convince me.
Can't lie, can't intimidate. I don't have patience for this. I'm just gonna go upstairs.
If Mr. Kincannon doesn't want to see you, I'm not telling the guards to pull any punches.
That's fine.
You're not allowed up with no appointment, unless you want to chat with...
Well now, this is unexpected. I'm torn. I despise rudeness toward Eileen, who is entirely invaluable to Slug, and yet I do enjoy this bold, dare I say brash, approach you're taking. Now then, here for my alibi, I assume?
Later. First, I want an explanation for the outside nonsense.
Another murder? Drunk Raptidons? Black Hole Birdie practicing his hacking in the middle of the street? Stop me if it's one of those, or I'll just keep guessing.
I had some run-in with some Slug agents.
Sounds as though you've already sorted it out yourself.
How did thugs get their hands on Slug gear?
Slug uniforms do seem to go missing from the hotel laundry with impressive regularity. Easy enough for someone to nick a few. Now ask yourself this. Why would anyone give thugs Slug gear and send them after you?
Wants to pit me against you.
Right again, Inspector. But I can't fathom who would benefit from tarnishing my reputation like that. Can you?
Presumably, Ludovico.
You said it, not me. So, as you've deduced, I did not send anyone from Slug after you, nor is it likely they assigned themselves that task. Still, I am sorry for the trouble, Inspector. With that settled, I assume you'll want to know where I was the night of Helen's murder.
You don't like this man, do you, Mitsu? Let's hear it.
Let's see. That night, I was... torturing Elliot Nasser for information on missing cargo. That was a messy one. Didn't break until nearly noon the next day. Can you imagine?
And where would I find this Elliot Nasser to verify that?
An excellent question. I had his body dropped off the edge of the land complex. I'm not sure what happened to it from there, scientifically speaking. Maybe it dissolved? Ultimately, though, it doesn't matter. You'd be a fool to believe me, regardless of what I told you. People lie, and I am, incriminatingly, people.
So your alibi that you didn't murder someone is that you were busy murdering somebody else.
Which, as I said, you should not trust. If it helps, however, you might consider pursuing not my means, but my motive. Why in the name of the architect would I kill Halcyon Helen? She was making me a fortune.
so it's a net loss for Slug.
I'm considering a line of commemorative merchandise. Still, that's nothing compared to what Helen would have made us in the long run. I'd offer to assist you in your work, but I have a mystery of my own to solve, I'm afraid.
I take it the guy you tortured wasn't the source of your missing cargo, then?
Oh, Elliot stole from me, all right. Alas, you're right in that his was a singular, isolated incident, and as such, does not resolve a concerning broader trend. Items are disappearing from Slug's storage and processing warehouse. The thefts began a week before Helen's unfortunate death, and there have been more instances since. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
What's gone missing, specifically?
Nothing unsavory, and nothing Ludovico shouldn't know about, if that's your concern. I'm quite serious when I say Slug is a legitimate business. As to the specifics, I'm not sure. The warehouse foreman should be able to tell you. Before you ask, I know the difference between cargo going missing and cargo going missing. This is the latter.
Really, Mitsu? Alright, I'll take it.
I'm obliged. Though in the spirit of honesty, I fully intended to strong-arm you into accepting it had you declined. Regardless, this will be fun. You out in the field, chasing down leads, me scheming in my office, preparing to unspeakably mangle the perpetrator.
I feel like I shouldn't say no to a violent crime lord.
Really, Inspector, no need to flatter me. I assure you, you're already very much in my good graces. You'll want to speak with Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman. I've cleared her as a suspect myself, but should she refuse to cooperate, shoot her. No, I'm joking. If she won't cooperate, tell me and I will shoot her. And do feel free to search my office for clues while you're here. Don't hold back on my account.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. This copy of TK contains 142 fewer pages than a standard copy. The missing pages were likely removed to create sufficient space for the hidden listening device inside.
Where is it transmitting to?
Transmission receiver location unclear. Inspector, please consider speaking into the device in order to trace the transmission and reveal the receiver's location. Holy cow impression transmitted. Transmission analysis complete. While the precise location of the receiver could not be pinpointed, it has been narrowed down to a smaller, approximate range.
Oh, how long has this been here?
Analysis inconclusive. However, there is a minor accumulation of dust particles present on the book's uppermost surface. The area within a 0.5-meter radius of the book possesses a dust coating comprised of at least twice the number of particles.
Roughly about a week before Helen's death.
That is highly likely, Inspector.
No, wait, don't tell me. Let's save it for the big reveal once you've solved the case.
Whoa!
timeline discrepancy. A cursory fingerprint analysis shows this display case was recently opened or closed. Confirmed. The grip has been modified for a specific wielder, most likely the rifle's owner. Additionally, the plasma rifle sights appear to have been realigned to better accommodate a shooter with slight myopia in one eye. The fingerprints belong to Cedric Kincannon.
Oh, right, obviously.
Oh, admiring my rifle. Had it custom fitted by a woman on Monarch.
I mean, it is a nice rifle. Oh no.
Huh, who's make him regret it?
Didn't realize that was a forbidden area till after I landed. And somehow I doubt these people will take. I'm sorry, it's an accident.
You're the inspector, aren't you? Boss Kincannon said you'd be by about the cargo that's been going missing. Gosh, this is so neat. A real-life inspector. What's that like? Have you solved any mysteries yet? Ever had to shoot a suspect?
I've had to take down a few perps, yeah.
Perps? Just like a real inspector. Right, so the missing cargo. How can I help your investigation? That's the weird part. There's no pattern far as I can tell. The thefts don't make sense. I ask you, who would steal a handful of Spacer's Choice Sabers so dull they can barely cut mud, but leave the spectrum black? Ugh. Who'd be desperate enough to want to steal a Spacer's Choice Saber, full stop?
An idiot.
No one's dumb enough to think Spacer's Choice Sabers are worth half a damn. Then there's the most recent theft. 5 boxes of pens and a couple of sodas. I can't decide which one's sadder.
It's both. Both are sadder.
I wish they hadn't stolen the blue pens. We can never keep enough of those in stock.
Who has access to the cargo?
Everyone here at Freight Storage and Processing, for a start. Thing is, the cargo is going missing before the shipments even get to the warehouse. Best I can figure, it's probably getting lost in the shipping yard. As for who has access there, Benton Chan, he's the shipping yard manager. He told me it's mainly just the loading automechs that handle cargo.
Maybe there's a problem with the automechs.
Could be. Those things will break if you so much as look at them funny. That's Benton's area, but don't bother asking him for help. Last time I asked him to check the automechs, the whole head told me he couldn't help because he was dead.
Is he dead?
Brain dead, maybe. But no. My point is that if you think the automechs are a lead, you'll have to check on them yourself. Hopefully, you're mechanically inclined. Oh, before I forget, I figured you might want to access my terminal, so I had a spare keycard made. It's all yours.
You are refreshingly well prepared.
I wish you were being sarcastic.
So do I. Pens, purpleberry punch, cacao milk, 300 portraits of Woolrich. Who would steal 300 small portraits of somebody?
Alert! Preparing body bag for use.
I'm actually legitimately surprised I survived that. That's a 28-pound pile. Okay, now... There's 0.2. Oh shit, all of these have weight. Well done. Alright, so where the hell am I supposed to go for this? Yeah, the AI will do that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Transmission endpoint discovered. The receiver in this book matches the transmitter to the listening device found in Cedric's office. It's somewhat grime-covered.
Ew, how long has this been on the ground?
Based on the accumulated mix of sludge and detritus, the receiver has been present since approximately a week before Helen's death.
Okay, that was not there a second ago.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Inspector, this loading automechanical's programming does not match factory default settings. The standard defensive protocol has been modified to include an additional trigger. There is a directive in place to initiate defensive protocol should an unsanctioned data log installed in this automechanical be removed.
Define standard defensive protocol.
For Type K-19 cargo transport automechanicals, defensive protocol is triggered by attempted interference with cargo, or its transportation, or attempted destruction of the unit. Once triggered, defensive protocol targets the perpetrator and applies lethal force until the target has been deceased for a minimum of 3 minutes. Slug automechanical maintenance records indicate this particular unit is frequently reported as out of position or missing for periods of time.
Let's have a look.
Loading automechanical unit K-14 is fully operational at 99% power. Please designate the cargo to be transported and its destination. How can this automechanical assist you?
I'm here to look at your data logs.
Certainly. Access panel is now unlocked. Ejecting data log 17C. Alert. Failsafe protocol triggered. Kill mode initiated. Preparing to end user.
Wait. I have questions.
Understood. This unit is programmed to facilitate user queries. Kill mode pause. User termination to follow.
What's the dialogue you just ejected?
The ejected data log contains instructions to move cargo shipment 6, 8, 7, 5 outside the boundaries of the shipping yard. It also contains instructions to move randomized cargo shipments outside the boundaries of the shipping yard at intervals of 1 to 4 days.
What was shipment 6875?
Apologies. This unit does not have access to cargo inventory lists.
Thanks. Now, I believe I owe you a fight.
Kill mode re-engaged. Have a nice day.
Invasive detected. Spillage analysis. Bodily fluid.
Okay. And did my robot really just say something akin to a spillage all over the floor? Shut up, Mitsu. Hush now. Oh, shit! Well, yeah, that would do it. Okay, you flying pieces of shit, that thing attacked me first. Alright, so it's one of these. Fine. Mitsu. You are not helping. Okay. I hate the fact it's locked me into this. You know, I may have to stream Yu-Gi-Oh! At one point, Mitsu.
Mode activated.
Damn it, a needle. It's gonna be far better than anything else I've got at the moment. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't have corrosive. Oh wait. Okay, I don't know how well this is going to work, but the bouncy bullet should help. What level is it anyway? Level 11.
Lying in the dirt and on your right, customer. Customer. Corpse detected.
Don't think the corrosive weapon was all that good. I mean, the sniper rifle did decent damage to it. It's the flying pieces of shit that are giving me the trouble. Okay. The problem is they move around so damn erratically.
They're neutralized. Object is seen to be feckless. You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up.
We're now going to have some words when I get up there.
Inspector, to what do I owe the pleasure?
The constable is dead.
Constable Keene? Now that is a damn shame. Am I right to think this wasn't a workplace accident?
It was murder.
It seems murder is becoming an unsettling trend on Eridanos as of late. Thank you for informing me of Constable Keene's passing. When you find her killer, please be certain to make them suffer.
You're actually upset about this.
We may have been on opposite sides of the law on occasion, but we were not enemies. Perhaps it will shock you to hear her loss saddens me. Maria was a decent soul. And law knows those are in short supply around here. A little square, perhaps, in her dedication to the rules, but good nonetheless. I'm also saddened to have lost an occasional drinking buddy. She was quite good at cards, you know.
She didn't deserve this.
No, she didn't. But let's discuss something else. Do you have other matters requiring my attention?
I've solved your cargo skipping issue.
Ooh, I love this part. The big reveal. So tell me, what happened?
You've got a pretty serious security problem, and Mitsu, not those kind of cards.
What makes you say that?
The culprit is using automechanicals to skim cargo.
Hacking the Automex. So that was our skimmer's game. But why? Everything that was stolen has seemed random. I certainly see no pattern.
The thief was random, except for a single shipment.
So, our culprit had something specific they wished to acquire, and used the random theft as a smokescreen. I must say, Inspector, you've done excellent work on this case. Then that just leaves how the culprit knew where their true target would be, or indeed, that Slug would soon possess it.
I found this. Dramatically slam it on the desk, or check your pocket.
Okay, that's very impressive. Don't ever touch me again. Am I right to think what you found in my office earlier was the other half of this listening device?
Sure was.
Not quite, Inspector. That listening device belongs to me. I lent it to Halcyon Helen to assist her with role research.
And she used it to research Slug shipments instead.
Unbelievable. I helped her, gave her whatever she needed, I thought we were doing each other a good turn.
I doubt it was personal.
This is a betrayal, Inspector. I do not take betrayal lightly. Helen should consider herself very lucky indeed that she is already among the dead, and that some other bastard beat me to putting her in the ground.
It seems we found your motive, Cedric.
Yes, I suppose we have. There is, however, a slight chronological incongruency to it. I now have a motive to kill Halcyon Helen, but Halcyon Helen is already dead. If I'd known Helen was stealing from me, I may very well have killed her, or had her killed. Alas, I did not.
Maybe you did know, and this is all just a show for my benefit.
Oh, that is good, Inspector. Now you are thinking in the manner you must if you intend to get to the bottom of this mess. I wish you luck with your investigation, though I doubt you'll need it. You'll find Helen's murderer. I'm confident of that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must find a way to excise my anger that minimally damages my business empire. I expect it will involve shooting quite a lot of guns.
I'm sorry, what? Damage 402. That's one of the most damaging weapons in my inventory now. He really is. Alright, what do we got? Critical damage plus 25%. Fires explosive packed slugs. Oh! Ah, fuck, it's a breech loader. He's not blind, Mitsu. I'm just that good. Not only that, but I shoot up his bathroom, which should alert him to the fact I have it. It's video game logic. What are you gonna do? Yeah, I brought a few spares with me.
Rizzo's Lemon Slop. Slop your whole family tonight.
Congratulations, customer. Your SAM unit is performing at peak capacity.
Let's show him.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Aha! Oh, so sorry, but you're not. What? Next stop, the finest seat in the house.
Okay. I don't even know how to get into the VIP floor.
Inspector, I've just received word that Constable Keene is dead. Please tell me it isn't true.
She was murdered in her office.
Halcyon Helen, Leora Blossom, Maria Keene. There's a murderer on the loose, Inspector. You must stop them. I don't have Maria to count on anymore, so I'm counting on you.
Whoever murdered her used the Needler.
The Needler was among Helen's belongings. Whoever stole it must have been able to slip in and out of the hotel. Maria was my sole representative in Cedric's territory. The entire hotel staff is on his payroll. Any one of them could have killed her on his behalf.
Let's change the topic.
What can I do for you?
I looked into Cedric.
Closely, I trust. Tell me what you found.
I'm sorry to disappoint you. He's got an alibi.
Of course he's got an alibi. He runs Sublight Underground. He probably starts his day by preparing half a dozen alibis. With that in mind, do you think Cedric was responsible for Helen's death?
Helen was making money for Cedric. I doubt he has motive.
No motive. That's disappointing, because it's exactly the conclusion he'd want us to make. Unfortunately, even I don't have the authority to detain Cedric. His line of work is dangerous, though. There's always a chance for an accident.
Sorry to disappoint you. He's alive and well.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I've already lost Dr. Blossom and Constable Keene, but at least Cedric's alive. The universe is a just place.
I tracked down Black Hole Birdie.
I'm pleased to hear that. Birdie Holcomb is a valuable asset to the Rizzo's Rangers property. When Helen was murdered, Birdie was nowhere to be found. The timing of his disappearance is unfortunate.
Birdie is something of a character, but he's harmless.
Try not to feel too bad for him. Birdie is a brilliant athlete. The universe has balanced his talent by making him a slackwit.
Go easy on him, he just lost the love of his life.
I don't understand what it was that Helen saw in Birdie. Whatever it was, she seemed to trust him implicitly. He was always on his best behavior around her. Or he tried. I'm not a heartless man, Inspector. I know that losing Helen must have shaken Birdie to his core. Be plain with me, Inspector. Do you believe Black Hole Birdie killed Helen?
No.
I'm relieved to hear that. I happen to be something of a fan of the hack attack. I'd hate to see him processed for murder, but we need to be absolutely sure.
Oh no, I already know who
continue
killed
your
Helen.
investigation. Notify me as soon as you're ready to make a formal accusation.
By the way, he agreed to stay at the Grand Colonial.
I appreciate that. I'd rather keep Birdie within the public eye than let him languish in a bar at the docks. I'll make my report of your investigation into Birdie. Do you have anything else for me?
I know who killed Helen.
Are you confident you've finished your investigation? You've questioned all your suspects.
Positive.
I've been waiting for this. Tell me, Inspector, who killed Halcyon Helen?
You did.
I beg your pardon. You think I killed Halcyon Helen?
And I've got proof.
There's nothing to prove. I don't understand. Are you trying to make a mockery of justice, or are you really this incompetent? I expect you to deliver the name of Helen's killer. I expect you to deliver results, Inspector. And if you can't withstand the pressure, then I expect you to resign. We're done. Your services are no longer necessary.
You sound pretty defensive. Got something to hide?
I'm defensive, Inspector, because I'm under attack. I am assaulted by your perfidious and baseless accusations. You're convinced I murdered Halcyon Helen. Fine. Show me some evidence.
I don't need proof. Even though I already said I had some. I don't need it anymore. My instincts haven't led me wrong yet.
If you have no proof, then you have no case. And I have no further use for you. Wait, don't move a muscle. Someone's just tripped my alarm. And my security defenses. And killed my patrols. The distillery is under attack. Someone's after me, Inspector. I need you over here right now.
No. What you need is a less obvious trap. How dumb do you think I am?
I appreciate your
Don't answer that,
Inspector,
Mitsu.
but this is not a trap. There's a security breach at my distillery. Damn it, someone's interfering with my transmission. Can you read the...
So, guys, should we help him out, or...
Whoever the real killer is, I got a feeling they're going after Mr. Ludovico. We need to catch up to him. Fast.
I guess, if we have to. Getting kind of tired of kicking my heels up in the penthouse all day.
All right. I got nothing going on.
We should definitely go. As for helping him, maybe we take the wait-and-see approach?
Oh, I like you.
From the depths of Terra 2 to the heights of Eridanos, there's no mess that your SAM unit can't unstick, unclog, or unsully.
Whoever is attacking the distillation station is offering us a challenge. I say we accept.
Damn, I just jumped from 26 to 28. Alright, anything else here about science weapons? Alright, before I go anywhere, there is a weapons workbench somewhere in this apartment. At least until I can get the scope I want for it. Now, God, that really is quiet. Okay. I can't just look at this loading screen without saying something. If it's brown, no. Nothing good has ever come from the color brown. Except brownies and chocolate. And unless that whiskey tastes like chocolate, and you remove the bug from the bottom, you can go fuck yourself with Spectrum Brown. Yeah, but that's chocolate, Mitsu.
I'll keep it down.
Mess with us. Nice kill. I'll take your confession now. I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes.
Who said that? I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes. Jelly legs! More jelly legs! Pudding legs! I'm having too much fun with that. Okay.
Try me.
Put everything into stealth, and I can't kill anything with a stealth shot. Alright, fine. Fine, game. When I get back to my ship, fine. I will respec for close quarters, fuck you. the fuck?
Won't get any mercy from me. Would like to die first.
Feels good.
I smite you in the name of the law. That's the last of them.
I will move away from long guns and go to heavy guns and pistols. Or maybe I'll stick with science weapons. Science weapons seem to be doing me good.
It's you. I had a feeling you'd catch up to me sooner or later, Inspector. I was just hoping you'd find me standing over the administrator's corpse.
What in law's name? Halcyon Helen, how are you still alive?
Oh, is that Ludovico I hear? Perfect. I'm so glad he's still in the building. Would you mind letting him know I'm about to blow his whole operation to flinders?
No. That's a fair question. Actually, can we take a step back and not blow up any buildings while I am still in them?
That's gonna depend on whether or not you're on my side.
Don't listen to her. How can you possibly trust the word of someone who lacks the decency to stay dead?
You were never my target, Inspector. I've no intention of killing you unless you stand in my way.
Well, considering if you had the intention to kill me, I'd be dead already with the amount of sneaking around you've been doing. I'm not looking for a fight.
Brace yourself, Inspector. You're about to learn the biggest secret in the Vaporwave industry. Halcyon Helen was never one person. I shared this role with my twin sister, Belinda.
A twin? The only thing worse than being an only child has gotta be having a perfect sibling. Can you imagine the parents?
Is your whole life predicated on being indistinguishable from the plot of one of your serials?
Belinda and I were the best kept secret in the business. Nobody could tell us apart. And certainly not a peevish, petty, miserable little worm like Quentin Ludovico. So when I discovered the truth, when I realized what Ludovico was about to unleash on this colony, Belinda paid the price.
You used me to pin this murder on somebody else. I don't like being used, Lou.
I have no regrets. I did exactly what I had to do. I'd do it again. If it means defending Halcyon's future, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Tell the truth, Ludovico. There's nothing safe about Spectrum Brown. You want to infest this entire colony with those disgusting parasites.
They're not parasites. These creatures are symbiotic life forms. They belong to the highest order of life form, capable of living in perfect harmony with humanity.
While they're arguing, I will be right back.
The symbiotes evoke a feeling of joy in their host. A bliss so pure, so profound, as to render the most exquisite recreational substance obsolete. Oh, don't you see, Inspector? I want to bring joy back to Halcyon. I want this colony to smile again.
When I figure out who left that damn window open, I'm going to smack them upside the head. Okay. They're not symbiotes. I've seen the way the infected behave.
A host only turns violent if they're carrying too many symbiotes, or if they see you as a threat. In its natural state, the relationship between symbiote and host is perfectly harmless. Listen to me. I never wanted to take a life, but I had no choice. I couldn't let anyone destroy this colony's only chance at real happiness. But what about Helen? What about all the innocent people she's killed?
No one I crossed off was innocent.
I want to make my boot have a symbiotic relationship with your face, Administrator. Now, that was you in the labs. You killed Dr. Blossom.
Have you met Dr. Blossom? She was practically a reptile. A cold-blooded psychopath who toyed with human lives in the name of scientific advancement. Leora Blossom wasn't a person. She was a weapon in Ludovico's arsenal. You call it murder? I call it disarming my enemy.
You killed the Rangers mascot.
The mascot was a spy working for Ludovico. He was ordered to keep an eye on Belinda and I, and report back to his master.
You're being paranoid. I barely knew the fellow.
Don't try to deny it. Anywhere Belinda and I went, that mascot was there, just watching us with those cold, dead eyes.
I'm pretty sure he wasn't working for the Administrator.
He was a Rizzo's employee. He belonged to Ludovico's horrible little family of grinning idiots. Dr. Leora Blossom, Maria Keene, that flackwit of a mascot, they were standing between me and Ludovico, so I did what I had to do. I went through them.
You killed Constable Keene.
She was on Ludovico's side. When she realized I was alive, she refused to stay silent. I gave Maria a chance. I told her about Belinda. I asked for her help, but she turned me down. She was honor-bound to report me to Ludovico. Maria had a duty to her company, and I had a duty to Belinda. We both did what we had to. But in the end, I was the faster shot. You know what you need to do. Help me avenge Belinda. Help me put a stop to this.
Don't listen to her. Listen to me. Throw in with Helen and you destroy Halcyon's only chance at real happiness. Think of the future, Inspector. A lifetime of bliss and joy for every colonist in Halcyon. We can make that happen.
Helen, I'm with you.
Better than siding with Ludovico. Manipulating people's personalities through artificial, or in this case, horrifying means is unconscionable.
We don't have a lot of time. We need to get out of here.
Not so fast. I've sealed the bulkhead doors. You're staying right where you are. I'm sorry to do this to you, Inspector. Truly I am. If it's any consolation, Helen has brought some remarkably powerful explosives. Your death should be instantaneous. Goodbye, Inspector. Helen, we won't meet again.
Damn it. I sealed this in, but I think I know another way out. Follow me and stay close. Head through that door. There's another way out.
Thank you, Helen.
Nice work, Inspector. We may have put a stop to Ludovico's operations, but he's still at large. He's probably gone into hiding, so we're going to root him out.
What's the plan?
This entire complex has been exposed to those parasites. Law only knows how many they've infected. Most of them won't even know they're carrying a parasite inside of them. If they're showing symptoms, it's probably already too late. Boundless energy, insufferable joy, an almost saccharine attitude of optimism. Then just like that, parasites bursting out of their bodies, fat and wriggling with vital energy.
Must be some kind of pesticide.
You're a step ahead of me, Inspector. An airborne pesticide of some kind. I think you may be onto something. Let's meet back at your penthouse. We'll ready our next move.
See you there.
See you soon, Inspector.
Well, at least we know Mitsu doesn't have a parasite. I've been booped. Alright, first things first, I really should get back to my ship. I need to respec into science-y weaponry. And how are you doing, Pixel? Alright, let's see how this respec machine works.
Rounds on you. Gun away. Act casual. Yes. This'll about do. That's a mighty clean weapon. Yep. Ain't no call for a closer inspection by anybody.
Just don't blow a hole in the side of my ship. Okay, let's bring my science to 80. Let's bring my science to 100. Alright. No, I just want that at 20. Actually, what does that happen at 40? Alright, I want that at 40. Okay, that 150 for the heavy weapons is just fucking broken. They instantly reload after using the last of their ammo. Is it just me, or is that broken? Somebody back me up here. Alright, bring that up to 60. Bring that up to 60. Aw. Really? Fine. Oh, I don't need that one. Okay, I do think I got all the science weapon perks. Oh, that didn't just undo me, that undid everybody. Alright, since these are the two that I will be bringing with me, these are the two I will level up for now. So I'm not at this for... Do any of the others increase science weapon damage? No. Okay.
Oops, pardon.
If only that was a science weapon. On the bright side, I do know where I can get more science weapons, so that's something at least.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
Alright, what do I got? Physical damage, shock damage, physical damage, erosive damage. We'll go physical damage for now. Stealth, dialogue, tech. Ranged weapon, that'll increase my damage. That's good. Carrying capacity, reduce movement, sound, sprint speed, walk speed. Okay, now. That escalated quickly. Okay, I'm getting a frame rate issue. There it is. Alright, moving on.
hope you've been enjoying your stay.
My stay's been terrible.
Spokesman said that the unveiling would be indefinitely
And I'm surrounded by stupid people. It's been indefinitely postponed. That does mean just 2 weeks, right? Maybe a week, the most. I can't wait any longer than 3.
Aha! Next stop, the...
She is way too perky.
It's strange. When you walk through that door, I half expected to see Belinda. Belinda and I practically shared a life. Losing her feels like losing a limb. She's conspicuous by her absence.
I'm sorry. This must be difficult for you.
I appreciate the sympathy, Inspector. Thank you. I'll appreciate your help even more. We shut down Ludovico's distillation plant, but he's not gonna sit idly by. If he can't use Spectrum Brown to infect the colony, he'll resort to some kind of backup plan. I stole this formula from Dr. Blossom, a failed prototype of Spectrum Brown. Look at this. The prototype had the opposite effect, and actually made you immune to the parasites.
And also slightly depressed instead of incredibly happy.
This is Halcyon. Everyone's already miserable. A little more despair isn't gonna make a difference. We're going to need 2 ingredients. A sample of essence of Sprat, and 1 intact pod of parasite eggs. Cedric's warehouse in the Perea spaceport almost certainly carries a batch of Sprat essence. As for the pod, I'd check the Wilderness Reserve if I were you. I'm glad one of us is an expert. Most of what I know is based on Dr. Blossom's notes. Here's what I understand. Sprats have an adaptive immune system. They don't suffer from the diseases and parasites they carry. It's one reason why you'll see them in every corner of the colony. Dr. Blossom experimented with Sprats and accidentally discovered a way to become immune to the parasites. That's probably when she decided to switch to human testing.
Yeah,
You're a scientist and an inspector? You really are full of surprises. I borrowed a centrifuge from the research lab. Used the ingredients to synthesize an antiparasitic.
Easy enough.
I'm glad I could count on your expertise. Once you're finished, head to the pilot house. We'll hijack the control system and disperse the cure into the atmosphere. That should kill off most of the parasites.
No, I need to persuade a 40.
There is one up. I know Cedric. There's nothing he wants more than a chance to eliminate Ludovico. We could use him on our side. Best of luck, Inspector.
Actually, any of my helmets increase. No. Okay. Persuade of 47. Alright, let's see if I can.
Hello, Inspector. What can I do? I'm not a Belinda. I could be. No. Belinda enjoyed the secrecy. She could slip into the role of Halcyon Helen.
I'm gonna have to reload
social
the
events on
save
my
to get
behalf,
that need there, aren't I?
perform a few stunts, deliver. And then, when she grew tired of all the people and all the attention, all she had to do was slip out of the role and be my sister again. She was the secret twin. She had a comfortable life in the shadows, an easier life. I made sure of that. What I want is my sister back, but I'll settle for killing Ludovico. I'm glad I could
Yep. Damn it, I want that gun. It has to be a good gun. It's killed so many people. Oh, you have got to be shitting me. It saved when I hit 30.
Hello, what can I do? Yes, Inspector. Leora Blossom and Maria Keene were on Ludovico's side. They chose to stand between me and my sister's killer. I had to cross them off. Would you believe me if I said I gave the constable a chance? I spoke to her in her office. I told her everything. Belinda, Ludovico, the parasites, all of it. Maria said I was guilty of corporate sabotage, and that she had a duty to report me. She told me how sorry she was, and I told her the same thing. And then I shot her. Maria was defending my sister's killer. If someone murdered...
I would have made the pay.
So you do understand.
Yeah, I do.
Was there anything else? I'm not a... Belinda... I could...
Yeah, we already know about Belinda.
No. What I want... To them, Belinda... And if I hadn't underestimated Ludovico, you and I probably wouldn't be talking about Belinda in the past tense. We wouldn't be talking about her at all. It should have been me in that ballroom. Belinda died because I was careless. Never mind that. I'm glad. Yes, this is mine. I'd kept notes on everything I suspected, everything I'd discovered. It's all here, all in code. Belinda and I... We had a secret way of communicating. Words and phrases that had a special meaning to us. Numbers and dates that were only important to the two of us. Only 2 people in the universe knew that language. That's... You don't know how many times I relived this moment in my mind. I discovered what Ludovico was up to when I toured the orchards. I threatened to expose his plan. Ludovico decided to eliminate me. He programmed Burbage 3001 to fire on his command and disabled the security cameras in the ballroom. Only, he didn't know about Belinda. I'm sure he thought it was my skull he caved in with a bottle of Spectrum Brown. Burbage covered his blow with the plasma shot, and then Ludovico wiped his memory. Something like that. I had a problem I had to sort out first. You. You were an unknown variable. I didn't know what to make of you. I went after Leora Blossom, and you were just one step behind me. I programmed an automech to steal some explosives from Cedric, but you weren't far behind. You were always hot on my heels, one step behind and catching up. I realized I'd have to throw in with you or eliminate you. It's a long story. It was supposed to be just another marketing job. Rizzo's wanted Halcyon Helen to be the face of Spectrum Brown. Some hideous concoction served with a dead parasite. All we had to do was spend a few weeks on Eridanos, shake some hands, sign a few autographs, drink a bottle of Spectrum Brown in front of a camera, and try to smile. Belinda didn't want to go, but I wanted a change of scenery. In any case, we couldn't possibly say no. I'm an actress by trade. Pretending to enjoy Spectrum Brown was one of the hardest roles of my career. She always believed her first priority was to our fans, and not the company that bought us out. Belinda and I arrived on Eridanos and played our usual game of trading places. We were practically flawless. Even Ludovico didn't know about us. Belinda was unhappy for the first few days, but then she met Bertie Holcomb. Bertie treated her like a human being and not just an Aetherwave icon. They were just about perfect.
Except for the temper.
Bertie has a dreadful temper. I was worried about Belinda for a while, but she told me he'd never lay a finger on her, and I took her at her word. Bertie wasn't the person I should have kept an eye on. It was Ludovico. I had a feeling Ludovico was hiding something. Belinda stayed busy socializing with the celebrities around the complex. That gave me some time to do a little digging. My first mistake was insisting on a tour of the labs. Ludovico tried to delay me as much as possible, but I think he knew I was after the truth. I saw everything. The test subjects, the parasites. Spectrum Brown was never safe to drink. Those harmless, dead parasites at the bottom of every bottle? They were just dormant. They would have sold out in a month. This colony loves novelty. They'll eat up any new product we toss their way. A new cereal, a new Spectrum flavor. Ludovico knows that. From Emerald Vale to Byzantium, a parasite in every brain and a grin on every face. Every last one of us trapped behind a mask of joy. That's what Ludovico wants.
I won't let that happen.
I can't do this without your help. I tried doing this on my own once, and look what happened. I was careless. I was risking Belinda's life every step of the way, and I never even realized. I wish it were that easy. Still, thank you. Was there something else you wanted to talk?
Oh, probably. Please, please let this work. You turned right as it finished? Wait. Damn it, the video is too grainy. Why did she act like she got shot?
Take your best shot.
I frickin' had it and I hit the wrong button. I got it! Jump for joy! Ah, fuck. Give it up, Halcyon Heaven. Halcyon Heaven. So wait, this thing has infinite ammo?
Aha!
Okay. We're gonna get into combat. She's gonna reach down for her needler, and it's not gonna be there. She's not gonna know where it went, but she's not gonna question the fact I now have a needler. The people in this game are so smart.
Manuals may be ordered from Spacer's Choice.
I just want to see you.
Get it out! Get it out!
Reload out of habit.
Get past that armor!
That's the last of them.
Cool. I can now needle people for information. Anthracillin. Would have been better if they called it anthroxacillin. Put out of their happiness.
I just wanted to make you smile.
Elemental Maelstrom.
Our skills are unrivaled.
Ah, come on, Mitsu, you know that was funny. I mean, it's not like I'm going to ask them a question before I needle them for information. Oh, that is foul.
Look, how'd you get in here alive? You are alive, yeah? And not one of them? No, you look clean. Good. You'd better get inside with the others.
It's good that they're not drunk, because they would have been hammered long before I smashed them.
Inspector, you made it. Well done. I'm afraid you may find the spaceport is, at the moment, less hospitable than usual. My apologies. Regardless, you must have some purpose here. Do tell.
Ludovico's behind everything. Will you help me take him down?
Oh, my. You mean Lou was up to no good this whole time?
Can you be smug later, please? This is... I thought he was just an asshole. Turns out he's an evil asshole.
To be so uncynical. But tell me, why should I help you, Inspector?
He wants to infect the entire colony with slugs.
When you put it like that, I would be heartless to say no. You can expect slug support. I'll arrange for my agents to meet you at the distillation station.
tell them to bring their best weapons and any personal issues they'd like to work out through violence.
I'll do that. I think one of our checkpoint guards is going through a divorce. As thrilled as I am to assist you in taking down Lou, we have barricaded ourselves in here for a reason. I imagine you have a plan for getting out of the spaceport safely?
I made this person anti-parasitic.
Are you really? Inspector, you are a marvel. Excellent work. I'll admit, I'm awfully fond of my agents. To see them restored will be a great weight off my soul. Thank you.
I need essence of Sprat.
Coincidentally enough, Slug can supply you with essence of Sprat. Ella Tinsley, the warehouse foreman, you remember her? There's a package on the desk in her office. You'll find the essence of Sprat you need in there.
Thanks.
You're quite welcome. Now then, is...
Oh, that's a long gun. Well, the only thing out of that that would be useful is the 150, but seeing as I have a total of 60 from now till end, I can't get there. So that no longer matters. So I will save the points. Well, we'll leave you equipped until I can get my hands on a heavy gun.
No, wait. I stand corrected. It is.
Well, shit, I actually thought this thing was a heavy gun. It is a Gatling gun after all. Mitsu, if you get out your dragon maids, I will release the fish. And I am actually thinking about streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably Sunday. Not much, but I can manage. You beat my big... Let's be honest here. I let you. That is why I let you beat the big snake. The Armor Master, however, that was entirely me letting you. I could have banished your creatures. Then on my next... In fact, I stalled with the Armor Master until you pulled that. What? Why would I want a flaw that increases the embender... Fuck it. You know what? Fine. I'm a flawed hero. But it increases my damage by 5, 10, 15%. What do you mean delusions? Okay, I'm not going to be delusional. But your Dragon Maids could probably take down my Blackwings. Well, let's be honest here. They are the Dragon Maids. Your Pendulum deck will never take down my Blackwings. At least not yet. As you understand the deck more, you will add cards they need, and then you will be able to annihilate the Blackwings. I understand this. I don't like it, but I understand it. All of my decks have flaws. I build them with flaws.
That's a hunting reserve over there, in the clouds above a gas giant.
Didn't I?
Makes about as much sense as any of this, I suppose.
Really?
Sun Parlor? Whoa, I hear the sounds of nasty. Oh.
And now this. They need better help around here. Killing guests is bad business.
Not much of a marksman, are you? 1-0. And instantly reload. Okay. If I can find a true Gatling gun, I'll be dangerous. Okay, you both need to move out of the way, because I'm trying to determine what frickin' colors these are, and I can't tell. The middle one's blue, but I don't know what the other two. Are they yellow? Are they green? Judging by the number, they're probably yellow, but... Bormine oxalator. Okay, so they are in fact yellow. This is good. Whoa! Oh, okay. I understand. Hydrogen defoamer is 5. Blue, red. You've gained pool cleaner. Sweet!
Thank the law that's over. I hope I didn't get blood on my clothes.
So, last time I did this on my own, I ended up turning the pool water acidic because I put some random shit in it.
Oh, thanks a million, Inspector. The smell cleared right up. Well, in a couple hours, the guests might even be back. Then I actually gotta start doing my job. Of course, we're not gonna get a follow-up shipment for the water anytime soon, so they'll have to content themselves on the deck. I got a little something for making my job that much less miserable. It's the key to our storeroom. If my boss asks, you never met me.
Now, fun fact. I turned the water acidic. Then, while standing here and looking at the green color, something hit me from behind and I fell into the pool. I died before I could get out. It was actually rather funny. Hello, Donovan.
What? I'm just another hotel guest enjoying my time. Or something. No need to mind me. What? I'm just another hotel guest enjoying...
He actually paid me a good amount of money for destroying the pool. running, no brisk walking, no galloping, no prancing, no lingering on pool grounds without a lingering pass, no splashing water higher than 3.48 feet, no roughhousing without a roughhousing pass, no swimming or lounging without food and drink. Failure to adhere to these rules will result in a fine? The fine will be multiplied by the number of rules you've oh dear. There is no maximum fee. Alright, let's pull up my calculator, because this is going to be hilarious. So, let's just say you've lingered without a lingering pass. And you've roughhoused. Thank you, Ancient One. You did running, brisk walking, galloping, and prancing. Hey. To the power of the number. Okay. So, running, brisk walking, galloping, prancing. You splashed water 27 miles into the air. And you didn't have food or drink in hand. That's over 80 million bits just for breaking every rule once. Heaven help you if you splash more. Damn. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. All right. I swear my dog needs to get a chill pill. So, I was given the key to the... Where is that? Key for a slug crew quarters storeroom. Where the hell is the slug crew quarters storeroom?
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard
Okay, those are interesting. I actually wouldn't mind having that deck of cards. Mitsu, you are not helping. I know. Did you ever say you were? No. But still, let's be honest here.
Inspector. Nah, I don't envy him. The only thing worse than baby...
That's right, she was looking for her people.
I understand the law. Really am.
What? Alright, where the hell does this lead? Really? I found an elevator that...
Rizzo's knocking out hard. A CCN 76 nut taco box with caramel and pea-free nuts in it.
What the hell is a pea-free nut? Is it peanuts that people with peanut allergies can eat? Because if so, I approve. That would actually be quite amazing. Like milk for people that are lactose intolerant, but nuts that people with peanut allergies can eat.
Nice one! There they go! Here we go!
May the law have mercy
Just
on
like
you.
that.
I won't.
You shot a dead thing. Congrats. Plasma, Zap. This one will be N-Ray. Now I just need to get another big gun and a corrosive one. Seriously? I can turn it into a shock flamethrower? Okay. The next big gun I get is going to you. Alright, Mitsu. So, if one with fire is a flamethrower, one with electricity is an arc welder, what would you call one with N-ray? Or one with corrosive? N-ray is basically radiation.
Here they come.
That is N-ray. Because I do not remember their equivalent in Fallout. But a radiation flamethrower would be awesome. Acid sprayer, yeah. Why gamma laser?
This is Silvio Tran, setting a new record for the Grand Colonial Bellhops Laundry Cart League. If you're listening to this, you're listening to history. And Daltrey, as we agreed, when I win, you're scraping terrorist shit off the windows for the rest of your contract. And you can stow the fear of heights routine because there's no way you're weaseling out of that, pal. Here goes. That's... Move the box! No, not... No!
Well, looks like he's not shoveling terror ray shit off anywhere. You lost the bet because you dead, sir. So do we call it the gamma ray, the gamma laser, or do we call it the Hulk maker?
If they intend to keep the wilderness inside their reserve, they might want to invest in a gate that can close.
Who the hell is Gunter? Hunter, come on.
Oh, right.
Welcome to Hunter Legal's Legal Hunter Supplies. I am Hunter Legal. How might I help you today?
Let me see what you're selling.
Hunter Supply.
Yes, yes, Hunter Supplies. I will give you a Hunter Supply right across the face. And how are you doing, Ancient One? I hope you're still doing well. is good. That is good. Why does it keep jumping back? Alright, so I'm just gonna spam this. If I happen to sell, then I can buy it back. Thankfully, this game has a buy it back option. That cut me down by a lot of weight. Alright, so you have a perk point. You... I mean, it's not a flamethrower 3.0, but it's definitely an upgrade. .110 melee. Alright, that is still the best. Alright, Ellie, what do you got? Oh, okay. Can't give you anything better. Now you have a perk point! Calling all frame rates, could you please come back? Oh no!
That does it. Time for a drink? Only 40 rounds in the clip.
Commander, Do you ever wonder why they put lights on our armor?
No, Trooper.
What about these fuses poking out everywhere?
No. Trooper, stop asking stupid questions.
Sorry, Commander.
Happy customers are repeat customers.
Can't believe we gotta deal with marauders on Eridon. I don't know what I'm doing out here. I'd rather...
You want to stay safe? Head back into the hotel.
You want to stay safe? Stop telling me what to do. Rounds in the mag doesn't matter when it just instantly reloads. Abandoned restaurant. I do not know at all what you were talking about, Mitsu.
I don't know what it is you're looking for, stranger, but I reckon you better get. I've had about enough of you and your ilk coming by with your searching questions and expectant looks. I know you with those void-damned hunters, and I know what you want. Well, you ain't getting it.
What void-damned hunters are we talking about?
Like you don't know. That damn group of hunters that keeps coming by and hassling me. Nobody ever visits just because they want to gab with old Cyrus. No, they either want to poach me out of my land or poach me out of my best friend.
Are hunters giving you trouble?
Damn straight there are. Wish I could go show them what for, but I'm old. I gotta make sure I don't get Callie into no trouble. Two of us have lived on the reserve for years. Every so often, someone comes by trying to steal our land grant and evict us. We hold our own, but it's mighty agitating.
I could help you deal with them.
Really? Oh, that's great news. Cal, you hear that? We're finally getting some help!
Oh,
well,
what?
This changes the equation somewhat.
Agreed.
Hey, I think she likes you.
Is that a primal?
Oh, why, that's Callie. I raised her myself when she was wee, and I was one of the first zookeepers at what would have been the Rizzo's all-natural caged animal park. Since Slug took the land complex over and the park was scrapped, she's been my sole companion. Reckon Slug noticed. They figured this place safe enough to entrust me with the land grant for the reserve. There's something about it being safer from corporate espionage.
I'm still inclined to help.
Wouldn't expect a stranger to do an unsolicited kindness to a standoffish old man. Here's something else. I suspect you'll find the hunters that have been after me beyond the hills on the other side of the river from here. See if you can convince them not to poke around here.
I'll see what I can do. Where's this? Damn, that's big. Not as of yet. Hopefully when my taxes come in. You set me on fire.
Quite enough of you!
The men rays are dangerous. Oh! These fucking dude. I'm so glad her last name didn't end in a Y.
You don't look like one of my hunters. What are you doing here?
Otherwise, she'd probably be a redneck.
Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. What's your business with him? Or with me?
He sent me to kill you. Give me a reason why I shouldn't.
Certainly. I pay better.
You know, that is a sufficient reason. Not good enough.
Oh, you void damn sprat fuck. To arms, everybody.
Make him regret it.
I'll take your confession now.
Give it up.
That was fun.
Back, I see.
Let's just say I showed your enemies exactly how much I resent hunting.
Ah! Oh, me almighty, you know how to bolster an old man's spirits. Oh, thank you kindly, stranger. Oh, you're right, Cal. How could I forget? Oh, Here's a reward for your trouble.
Back at you, ma'am. The pen. I have acquired the pen. Huh. Okay. Not anything I'm ever going to use. I don't care for shotguns in this game. Sanjar. Damn, this thing just turns everything to ash. The hell happened here?
Survive and the weak perish.
How about that?
How fascinating, can't actually get up there. Alright, fine. Be that way.
Sometimes violence is the only way. We're not getting through. Oh! God! Ugh.
Sorry, who's not getting through that armor? I think I found the most broken pistol in the game. If only I could pull the trigger faster.
What is this? Another soul willing to brave the dangers of the wilderness? How thrilling to find my paramour out here in the wilds. Virgil Henderson at your service. Board surprise auditor and 5th finest shot this side of Halcyon. Delighted to meet you. Of course I'm not. The Bureau of Creatures and Land Auditor was by last month. I certainly won't be encroaching upon her territory. She bites. I'm here to conduct a surprise audit of the local Holy Caves, Rizzo's lone leased property in the reserve. It is rather notedly empty. Worse, it seems the evacuation occurred without anyone filing the proper emergency paperwork. Tut tut.
Did you just say tut tut? Your year's too late, man.
That's why it's a surprise. With all this in mind, there is a small issue. I actually conducted an investigation of this facility several years ago. Since my biometric data might still be registered, it's possible that my entering the facility would not be legally classified a surprise. It's a puzzle, to be sure.
I might be able to go in and get it for you, for a price.
An uncertain suggestion. There are no shortage of legal loopholes for freelance work, but I fear setting my work on the shoulders of someone I've never met before.
I don't like your voice.
I may be able to hire you, but let me ask you a question to see if you're fit to represent me first. How much do you know about free market economics?
Not much.
No? What are they teaching in employment seminars these days? Well, I suppose you will still be unexpected, and that's all I'll need. Head into the Holy Caves and see what you can find. Keep your eyes open for journals, terminals, data pads, anything that might contain info about the operation. I'm counting up.
I'm tempted to shoot you. Okay, I shouldn't need that here. Just in case.
Place looks like it's seen better days.
That's a good question. Let's see. I go back here. Okay. Oh, you infernal piece of shit website. That'll take more time than I have to one-handed. Okay, I do have an answer, I just don't know what that answer is. The best time to do that would be on my next vacation. And offhand, I wouldn't be able to tell you when that would be. DLCs. For what? Resident Evil 5? I didn't even know RE5 had DLCs. What the? I have to check if I have them. Okay, now, while I'm here... Boom. That went extremely well. Who else thought that went well? Basically, what the game is telling me is this time don't fuck around. Understood. I bought it on the on my PS4, so I will have to check whether or not they actually came with them. Wouldn't surprise me if they were auto. Resident Evil was always nice about its DLCs. One more geological survey. Hush phone. Mr. Acid. Going down.
Did I hear something? Never felt the... I just wanted to make you smile.
Don't mess with us.
Okay, game. I need to reload. It's gonna be the death of me with this gun. Nothing I overly need. If one of those had done corrosive damage, that I would have needed.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
Yeah, Sony is nice like that. Well, if I can get it, I might as well.
This place stinks of philosophism.
Did they self-flogging? I'm sorry, stomach purging? No. Apparently, the people of this cult need a stomach purge after every meal. I should hit them with shovels. Clearly, they're not shoveling in enough food. Yeah, they are. They have to praise and listen to the prophet. Then they go in the sweat house for meditation. Then there's lunch. Hot coal training, and then stomach purging. Dinner, then stomach purging. Then they go see the medic. Then they clean the retreat. Then they get beaten. Then they have a minute of free time. Then they can either, whatever flagellation is, they can do that themselves, or they can meditate followed by no food on the next day. Then they sleep for 3 hours.
The prophet says to purge the mind of truth. That hurt?
I want to kill their leader just for that. I'm more concerned about the 3 hours of sleep. Oh, that's where you, for lack of a better term, puke up everything you've eaten. You force yourself to hurl. They're basically occultists. They're basically all anorexic here. Ow. This bitch is the leader.
Fruitful and productive welcome, brother. I had a feeling you would visit me. I offer a wide variety of productivity seminars. I hope you'll consider taking one. But I should remember my manners. To what do I owe the pleasure of the Special Inspector's arrival?
Nice little encampment you got here. Where do you indoctrinate people?
We indoctrinate people in the back. Oh, wait. That was a jibe, wasn't it? With that said, I'd love to involve you in one of my productivity seminars. We should clear you of all those nasty, nasty humors hampering your potential.
Didn't Helen say you were a hack?
Absolutely not. Any statements by Ms. Helen about us were blown out of proportion and altered by the media. In fact, she quite recently... excuse me. I seem to be remembering something that never happened. Whatever the case, I'm sure her speech about us was all a misunderstanding.
I've got a misunderstanding for you. It's called my boot.
As science has taught us, the body is made up of two things, flesh and humors. These humors are semi-fluids that, when improperly balanced, may cause you to function inadequately. By signing up for my seminars, you can balance these humors for only mildly inordinate and repeat payments. Cancellation is subject to repercussions.
What kind of repercussions?
Nothing you need concern yourself with, brother. It's all in the contracts. But of course, no one need subject themselves to such repercussions if they don't cancel. Regardless, can I interest you in a seminar?
Why do I picture? This one guy wants to cancel, and 3 people show up to break his legs. Don't waste my time.
Sprat oil? That is. We understand your decision and respect it. But those humors will cling to you. You'll find success with my seminars, or a quarter of your money back. Regardless, I do... Of course. In order to reach the apex of true productivity, I have learned to be a completely open person. Except about my productivity secrets. While it may seem strange initially, this bunker offers a controlled, safe environment for attendees to get away from the distractions and amenities of the Grand Colonial. As for why this place is no longer inhabited by Rizzos, I couldn't say. But no one's been around to evict us, so I won't complain regarding the rent savings.
So you're an expert on productivity?
Indeed, I am.
Because I'm going to
I spent
productively
10
shove
years
my
wandering
foot up
around
your ass.
Halcyon with nothing but a light cruiser and several million of my Byzantine father's bits for comfort. I've been to places I bet you've only heard whispers about. Scylla, Tartarus. I even flew past Monarch. Not close enough to see the gunships, of course, but close. I hope this Oh? I'm surprised. I wouldn't think the two of us would have much to discuss about her. We may have had some terse interactions before her death, which I most certainly regret. But beyond those, well, never mind. What would you...
You and Helen didn't get along, I hear.
I wouldn't necessarily say that. The media tends to exaggerate. I will admit that her remarks about my seminars were rather unfortunate. However, I certainly wouldn't sharpen any sabers over it, if that's what you mean to imply. I only do that when my clients skimp on their bills.
You know, part of me wishes I could have said she killed Helen.
I did not. She had no interest in my seminars, and I had no interest in attempting to convert a stubborn actress. Why would I have had any cause to engage with her further? Why, I've been at the Wilderness Exploitation Reserve for quite some time now, as my disciples can attest. In fact, I haven't visited the Colonials since I arrived several weeks ago. Bad energies, you understand. I hope... I'm delighted.
Okay, so there's nothing new to talk to her about. If everyone here wouldn't go hostile, I would shoot her. No, they will go hostile. I do know they'll go hostile.
Gotta keep going. I can feel my inner negativity seeping out of me. Breathe deep.
Personal experience.
The Prophet's treatments are intense. I nearly collapsed during the last session.
All these people are here willingly and happy to be here.
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
Hello, welcome to the Prophet of Profitability's Private Prosperity Retreat. Stay positive, and soon all your humors will be balanced. Least, that's what I keep telling myself. Anyway, I'm Aaliyah Mason. I work as the Prophet's right-hand woman. What can I do for you?
You seem a little less than enthused.
Oh, terribly sorry if I gave you that impression. I had a cramp. It's better now. I mean, it might be nice if I had a little inclination of whether the Prophet appreciated all the cooking and cleaning and hours of meditation I do on a daily basis. But whatever she thinks isn't for me to question. I'll do my best to be more chipper. Of course, I've been studying under her for years. I know each of her techniques more or less by heart, and even have some variations of my own, such as the quintuple daily stomach purges. She's promised me that I'd be allowed to open my own branch of the retreat someday soon. Of course, I've been waiting on someday soon for coming up on 4 years now. I'm sure it's gonna happen anytime now. If you felt imbalanced and unproductive, linger in your malaise no longer. We have all the amenities and practices for calming the ill humors strangling your potential. Sit for hours in our sweat house and sweat them out, or stand amidst burning coals and feel your productive inhibitions burn away. And remember, think positive. Positivity equals productivity equals profitability. Oh my. Yes, this is important enough for me to delay my bi-hourly self-flagellation. Ask away.
The hell is self-flagellation?
Well, by and large, no.
Okay, I need to look that up.
Something rather odd did happen regarding the Prophet recently. A few hours after our high-profile visitor arrived a couple of days ago, the Prophet asked me to take over sessions for the remainder of the day. At first, I was excited. Thought it was my chance to show her what I could do in charge.
Oh dear God.
Then I saw that she was deeply worried about something. No one saw her until the next day.
The act of flogging oneself.
Certain. Actually, before you go, I noticed the Prophet dragging something, a bundle, away from the retreat after that high-profile guest arrived. Normally, I'm the one who does her laundry, so it was strange. Especially because whatever she was dragging seemed oddly human-shaped.
I will look into it. Okay. So, that means they spend... nearly 2 hours flogging themselves. I really hope I get to kill you now.
Welcome. Who said that? I'll be sure to give them a special seminar on not needlessly implicating the person who puts food on their table. It was a bundle of clothing, brother. Even productivity geniuses need to do laundry from time to time.
You say so?
Welcome. It was...
It's tough to get blood out of clothes. Answer me before I show you how tough.
Perhaps it wasn't clothes, after all. I had a visitor, yes. But as it turned out, some of my productivity techniques were too much for them. I had to drag them out by hand. But their peers came and collected them shortly thereafter. I'm sure whichever attendee it was is perfectly safe now. Yes, that's correct. She made it clear that my seminars were of no interest to her. Well, I suppose that does complicate things. Whatever the case, I didn't care to mention Helen's change in decision because she never showed up. I don't see how it matters.
Welcome back. How many...
I'm going to absolutely murder the next quarterly report.
Not good enough to be better than everyone. I need to believe I'm better than everyone. By imagining what... Gotta keep going.
No.
By imagining wealth, I can evoke prosperity out of the universe.
By concentrating on profit, I can invite wealth into my life.
The profit of profitability has changed my life. Her seminars are worth every bit.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Oh!
Analysis suggests this to be a variety of herbs. Herbs have been uniformly treated with a pungent chemical mix. Warning: ingesting, smoking, or inserting non-corporation sanctioned substances into your ears may be harmful to your health.
Burning these would generate some pretty toxic smoke.
Side effects from extended exposure include dizziness, nausea, and unconsciousness. Additional likelihood of organ shutdown and or death.
Taste the herbs. Slightly better tasting than your average can of salt, too. Though, so are most boots.
Hypothesizing. Potential side effects from herb consumption. Most likely outcome, decapitation. Slight possibility of calculation error.
How would these most likely be used?
Prior analysis suggests these herbs reach peak effectiveness when users burn them and inhale the resulting smoke. Whether or not this increased effectiveness is good for an afflicted individual has yet to be determined.
Can you analyze the chemicals?
Analyzing. Complete. Substance appears to be a mix of industrial solvents and various essential oils. Substances include woolly cow dander remover, sprat oil, and starship surface wax.
Welcome.
Yeah, shut up.
I'm pleased that you noticed. Excellent eye, brother. The compound they're treated with is my own invention, designed to unlock an individual's true productive potential when burned. I can't say any more. Trade secrets, you know.
Toxic. Toxic enough to potentially kill someone.
None of my clients have ever complained, so I'm sure they're perfectly safe.
Yeah, 'cause the dead
Is there
can't
anything
fucking
else?
complain, woman.
She said I must burn away. The prophet says to purge the mind of truth.
Dude, you need to shut up.
By imagining wealth, I can evoke prosperity out of the universe.
She said I must.
I would. Wow, that is as fast as it fires. Well, that's depressing.
Here we go! Just like that.
Damn, when you don't have to reload, the heavy guns become dirty. Like, really, really dirty. I'm surprised you're still alive.
Excellent.
I think I found everything.
What are these? Research data pads? Not quite what I expected. Let's see what they say. And disturbing a surprised auditor is as foul as failing to file proper paperwork. Rizzos shall pay dividends for my psychological damage. Here's your reward, my friend. Your
750 bits. Well, if nothing else, the needler will be good when I run out of ammo. As for now, I need to find a... Never mind. I have a big gun that uses energy. 7. Doesn't matter, I'm below 3,000 ammo in all my guns.
This could get rough. Don't mess with us.
I don't get it. Why build a place to get dust up your nose and Raptidon spit in your eyes when Monarch's free to visit?
I got 2 for corrosion. Good. That's the final weapon type.
to them.
Damn it, I keep reaching for my drink and my drink's empty. Oops. Okay, gravity, fuck off, please.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis. This discarded canister is typical of the R-mounted storage tanks on the Orchard's agricultural mechanicals. However, this canister contains a high amount of vinegar in addition to water. Warning. Use of vinegar, a known herbicide on purpleberry saplings, is a violation of Rizzo's agricultural standards. Chemical makeup of substance. 50% water, 50% vinegar. Trace amounts of woolly cow feces also detected.
Well, no, that last part makes sense. That would be a type of fertilizer to help the plants grow.
Timeline is... This console is 95% non-functional. Remaining 5% functionality stems from display reading console non-functional. Cause of shortout is most likely related to purple residue splattered all across the keyboard.
Taste the residue.
You've got to be doing this just to mess with me. You've got to be doing this just to...
Okay, stop tasting the residue.
Substance contains trace amounts of purple berries, fruit flavors, and artificial sweeteners number 35.
That wasn't barf. Someone spilled soda on the console. Ooh, let's go see what the nut. Let's go see what these 3 things have for sale. Proof stealth kit, augmented toughening. Okay. There's my scope. Not that I need it anymore, but I'm buying it anyway.
Thanks for visiting Rizzo's Purpleberry, or now I'd love... You're back? Now I'm so glad you asked. If you...
Yeah, no one cares about... No.
Oh, that is...
No one cares about what you have to say.
You're back, I see. Glad Slug hasn't managed to scare...
I think it's more of a wonder that nothing in these law-forsaken orchards has managed to kill them.
How's the investigation going?
I have completed my investigation.
All right. Let's hear the details.
A drink was spilled over the processing console, shortening it out.
A drink? I ain't never heard of no saboteur dumping drinks all over equipment to destroy it. I hate to say it, but that sounds more like worker carelessness.
How many times do I have to tell you this, old man? Slug isn't behind your problems. Slug wouldn't even need to cause you problems. Your own workers do enough.
Herbicide was mixed with the fertilizer, which ended up killing the saplings.
Ha! Knew Slug was behind the damn sabotage.
Please. We're subtle, but that's too subtle. If we wanted to destroy your saplings, you'd have known them by the blackened remnants of their stems, not some half-assed poisoning.
Took care of the roaming exterminator automechs.
Huh. You didn't destroy any of them? Reckon I would have lost that bet. Thanks.
One less expense.
So what were the fine details of the sabotage anyhow? Were Slug's lackeys trying to get the mechanicals to kill all our waspitos?
You really worried that Slug is trying to mess with your livelihood?
Of course. And what better way to do that than by targeting our pollinizers? They'd be a hell of a pain to kill manually. But if you set the mechanicals to do it...
In your delusional fantasy, the waspitos wouldn't be out until next pollinization cycle. Wouldn't someone notice the rampant mechanicals beforehand?
That seems like a question you should be...
Is there a way to manually initiate a pollinization cycle?
Well, yes. It's possible to manually start and end cycles in Hive Control, but we keep a careful watch on it. And there have been no non-Rizzo's personnel in or out.
Stop wasting everyone's time, Hathaway. What you're proposing is infinitely less likely than an idiot maneuver by one of your incompetent workers. I won't hear any further slander. Let's go through this one final time so even you can't confuse it, Hathaway. Slug didn't do a damn thing to your orchards. You're chasing ghosts.
Talk about ghosts all you like, but someone was screwing with my orchards. If it wasn't Slug, then who the hell was it? You picked a hell of a time to lose your tongue over there, friend. I guess I can... Right now, we of the orchards have to settle things with Slug. I reckon that you're about as impartial a third party as we're gonna get.
Ah, what the hell. The orchardist seems to get off on complicating what should be a simple deal, but at this point, I just want to be paid and go.
I wish I had an Intimidator 60 right now. You wasted Slug's time and tried to blame them. Pay up.
I knew you wouldn't let us down.
What? We still have to pay them? I know the admin, buddy, and he could...
Your stim pack in this game, JB, is this. Technically, it's Adreno. But if you run out of Adreno, anything in one of these 3 slots will be used by this thing. But Adreno is literally the best healing item. It's... Alright. I'll save the points for now, why not? Well, I mean, either way, this will take me back to the hotel, so...
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
Yes. He was killed. That actually moves a lot quicker. Even to the outside person, I'm jumping around like a fucking maniac. People can finally see me for the maniac I am. I shouldn't be happy about that.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby.
This should be a clean fight. Don't mess with us.
Okay, the A2 key card is somewhere. I can't get in the room without the A2 key card.
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. What? Inspector, I've detected a structural anomaly within a 0.8 meter radius of this locked door.
Does it have a weak point? Should I try to smash through it?
The structural anomaly is not present in the design of the door.
Oh.
Please direct your attention to this nearby floor panel. This floor panel is 0.3 millimeters shorter than regulation length, suggesting unauthorized modification.
Oh, hey!
Won't know what hit him.
I've had quite enough of you!
Timeline discrepancy detected nearby. Analysis confirms this is Evan O'Connell. Analysis also confirms he is dead.
No kidding, he had a giant slug crawling on him.
Per additional study of this body's skeletal structure, the cause of death was head trauma.
You telling me he wasn't killed by a giant murder slug?
That is correct. Evan was not killed by Eridanium gigaseus. However, Eridanium gigaseus do appear to be responsible for the early decomposition of this body's surface tissue.
Man didn't die of slugs. Got it.
Further analysis indicates Evan's fatal injuries were sustained from blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, and his head collided with the ground. There are traces of blood on Evan's hands, Inspector.
Might have been doing a little brawling.
Analysis concludes this blood is human, type A. Medical records indicate Evan O'Connell's blood is type O.
I think it's time for another chat with Miss Stillwell. I was hoping for more slug-based dialogue. That was funny. Maybe something along the lines of blood on his hands. Indicate it's type O. Do the slugs have type O blood? Not gonna lie, I kinda want my gun to become exasperated with me. Although I don't think it's programmed for exasperation. Oh, hey.
Sublight Underground takes care of its own.
I found him. He's dead.
Shit. That's fucking inconvenient.
He fell and hit his head wrong.
That whole head. Oh, that's embarrassing. If he's gonna die and leave me short-staffed, he ought to at least have the decency to get mauled by raptidons or something.
He was covered in slugs.
That's unusual, but I don't see how that factors in.
Maybe he tripped on a slug.
Congratulations, Inspector. That is the dumbest thing I've heard all day. On the other hand, not like I've got the time to look into it, so sure, he tripped on a slug. Why not? Thanks for chasing Evan down and saving me some legwork. Of course, now I gotta figure out who the fuck's replacing Evan. A new day, a new pain in my ass.
I don't hate him, JB. I just like being a dick sometimes. Oh, Ellie Vargas? She's a dick to begin with. Why wouldn't I be a dick to her? How you doing, Pixel?
Aha! Next stop.
Oh, JB, well, while you're still here, Sunday I'm probably going to be streaming Yu-Gi-Oh! Calibrate the device and pour in the ingredients. Examine. No training required. Peel back the label. Of course, it's Spacer's Choice. Why wouldn't it be Spacer's Choice?
Aha!
Now that I think about it, if it comes to brown drinks, isn't apple cider brown?
Okay.
Surprise!
What's wrong, friendo?
Has stood in our way.
Ooh. Dodge distance. The hell happened to Stillwell? Yeah, Stillwell's dead. I have no idea why. No, you don't have anything.
What could that be real? I just wanted to make you smile!
What do you mean? I already completed the quest she was a part of.
Time for a drink?
All her death did for me is lock me out of a small amount of experience. Which, while it is annoying, it's only a minor inconvenience. A grenade launcher. Damn, what armor am I wearing? Oh, I'm not actually wearing it right now. Elite Troop Armor Platinum. So I need to figure out where I get another Elite Troop Armor Platinum.
Company gives us a discount on Spectrum Brown.
Company gives us a discount on Spectrum Brown.
You know, I kind of hope I find someone who runs screaming who runs away while screaming Spectrum Brown is people. Anyone who gets the reference gets 10 points. Damn it, I want one of those guns. Of course. Barred. That means locked from the other side.
So Helen's alive.
Greeting protocol. Phaeton is standing by.
I win.
Incoming message from...
What have you done? What in law's name have you done? You hijacked our atmosphere. Are you trying to kill us all? No. You're trying to kill my symbiotes.
Trying?
I'm not going to let you destroy everything I've built. I can still fix this. I can undo the damage you've done.
Wow. That dude turned into Father Elijah real damn fucking quick. I wonder if that's a gun in the actual game. Shame I can't have that one. Oh! Oh no, I'm being raided. And I've broken my sticks again. Hello, raiders. Let's see. Kayla Panda, Mega Shaman, Nick, JG Media Games, now my phone's gone haywire. Stop it, chat. Tro, Blake Collins, and Zombie himself, as well as Myung Nakamura. And how is everybody doing? And there go my legs again. And more. I break those often, apparently. Ah, thank you, Tro. And what were you playing today, Zombie? And why am I going going the wrong way. Oh, dang it.
Sometimes violence is the only way. The last of them.
What do you mean sometimes? Violence is the only way. I mean, they're crawling with worms. What do you expect them to do? Behave? Yes, I am indeed really, really close. A zombie, it could be me, but do those weird brain-eating looking things almost seem like they would be one of your raid bosses? Ooh, Dead by Daylight's a fun one. Yeah, Brussels sprouts are terrible. Aw, the poor receptionist. I have opened the tasting room. I wonder if she was happy. You just kindly stand in the doorway. After all, I don't need to reload. I never need to reload these guns anymore. Ah, damn it, there's a gun there. How do I get in? Helpful. Honestly, doesn't look like any gun I've seen before. Might be unique. I'll have to come back for that. Unfortunately, no. You cannot shoot through any glass in this game. You know, for, realism's sake.
It's as I suspected. The facade is simply hiding the rot within. Must they always be so predictable?
Yes. They must be predictable.
Oh. I just wanted to make you smile. I just want to be your friend.
You want to be... I can be friends? Here, have some bullets. I give bullets to my friends. The more violent the friends, the faster the range of bullets. It's a shame when my friends don't appreciate my gifts. Or live through my
Are they
gifts.
growing parasites in those tanks?
Oh, game, how could you?
Their mistake.
I can't hear you laughing.
Vicar.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
I'm gonna let no one bring me down. Just wanted to make you mine. I just want to be your friend.
That's the last of them.
I am so close to a level. I am so glad there is no friendly fire with the amount of times that you idiots have walked in front of me.
They're on it.
I'm so glad you're happy. Now shut up.
Well, that seems dangerous.
So, the slugs were bred... Oh, I don't want to fall down there. In order to infect people via Spectrum Brown, because the infected people are happy. What the? It's not so much happiness as a disease. Ow, 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 ow. Fine, I'll go the long way. It's more of... the slugs take away your will. You are now happy. Happy is your personality now. Personally, I think Mitsu's right, and it's a riff off the game We Happy Few.
Nice and easy.
Which is absolutely hilarious. I could have just gone through this frickin' door. Alright, before we go in here, let's check y'all's armor. No wonder you guys keep going down. Oh, that one is mine. Oh shit, did I give the vicar my helmet? No, I didn't. Okay. Alright, there's 2 more levels before I hit the cap.
We're still alive.
Well, time to test. Didn't I have a helmet that gave me lockpick +7? Or was that one that gave me hacking +7? That's long guns. That's dialogue. There's the stealth skill. Because these people are happy. Okay. I broke 105, which means I now head back.
Nice going.
That's the problem with the parasite, and that's what I need to put a stop. That's why I'm putting a stop to the parasite. They are so happy, they want to make me happy by killing me. Because nothing apparently brings them more bloody joy. And the Eureka is mine. Oh.
You're an artist, Captain.
I'm not an artist, I'm a thief. I'm proud of being a thief.
How'd you do that so fast?
And we have the recharge. Alright, now let's unequip that because I want to try this out. Okay, move, Ellie. This is the recharge. Okay, it eats ammo and does fuck all. I do love a gamma. I do love a gamma. I do love a gun that does nothing when I pull the trigger. This is a fancy looking pistol though. Although I wonder if this is like the taser gun I got at the beginning of the game. It might only work when I'm pointing it at an enemy. Let's find an enemy to point this thing at. Who's with me? Actually, JB, you can't mod unique weapons. Right, I had just opened this door. Did I ever check the corpses? No. You can, however, tinker. By spending money, you can level up your weapons. That is something I wish you could do in New Vegas.
After everything we've seen, I can't imagine what we're going to find in there.
We're going to find a douchebag in there, and we are going to attempt to kill him. Hello, douchebag. We've come to shoot you.
Yes, I know you're hungry. Be patient. I'll feed you soon enough. Just a guest. The one I told you about. The inspector. Welcome. We were just talking about you.
Oh, I hope everyone... You're going to want to stay for this. I hope everyone is up for a laugh, because I know what happens to him.
You and I are standing in the presence of royalty. Don't worry. You'll meet her soon enough. I know what you've done. Hijacked Phaeton. Contaminated the air we breathe with your poison. You think you've saved this colony? All you've done is robbed Halcyon of its last chance at real happiness. And you've angered my queen.
Am I the only one tired of listening to this guy?
Most decidedly not.
Nope.
Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to feed you to the queen, and then I'm going to find a way to repair the damage you've done. Don't be afraid. She can smell fear, and it makes her absolutely ravenous. Your Highness. Dinner is served. Wait, no, not me. Damn! Merciful law! Stop!
They got the drop on us.
Okay. That's it. Oh! Oh god, this thing melts! And the fact I don't have to reload means I can continue melting you. Well, I have acquired the Nova Burst. Which is a long gun that I'm not using anymore. Okay, so that's mind attributes +1. Do I have anything else that brings mind attributes up? Because I don't want to waste all my milk.
Impressive, as always. Apologies, Captain, but I can't.
Okay, that is painful. Sometimes you have to learn whether or not things are painful by having them poke you.
You made it. I guess happy customers really are repeat customers. Here, I had something I wanted to give you. This is a golden ticket, good for one free tour of the Purpleberry Orchards. This is my way of showing you that I appreciate you just for being alive.
Stand still. I'll put you out of your misery.
Watch out, Captain. We were destined to prevail.
It's not that I took no damage. It's that the thing can't damage me enough. Anyone else smell roasted raptor? No? You can't eat roasted raptor, JB. Not fast travel. Enemies are near. You!
Here we go.
You know what?
That's the last of them.
Clearly it's not the last of them because, oh, no, I'm just infected with N-Ray. Alright. No, no, not the interior. So it's the Outer Worlds. It's made by the same people who... Brain. It's made by Obsidian, the same people who made Fallout New Vegas. This is not even remotely where I wanted to be. That is closer to where I want to be. The only way I'd be able to stream Saturday night is if I managed to switch my day off. That is a good question. One of three. Either my fish deck, my Blackwings, or my Raid Raptors. Yes, fish. I actually spelled it that way on the deck box. I made the deck as a joke.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
I made the deck as a joke, and it ended up being one of my strongest fucking decks. I'm still infuriated by that.
You're a deft hand with a mag pick.
I must have dreamed up 100 different ways to kill Ludovico. I'll be honest, eaten alive by the Queen of the Brain Slugs wasn't on that list.
Yes.
Is that so strange? I imagined this moment would be a little more cathartic. But Belinda's still gone, and I don't feel all that different. I can't go back to the way things were. I can't return to my old life because it was never my life to begin with. It was shared. Never mind, you don't need to listen to this. Thank you again for your help, Captain. I never would have made it this far without you.
It all worked out in the end, wouldn't you say, Inspector? Ludovico was eaten by a giant slug? What an absolute tragedy. Oh, so they were twins, were they? I know how that goes. I'm a twin myself, you know. Very brave of the slug, though. Lou must have tasted so bitter.
You are officially my favorite.
For one slug boss on Eridanos.
Oh, thank you. You made my day, man. And teleporting minions. Although I'll probably end up doing the tournament on my own time, and if I end up streaming Sunday, viewers will probably be able to duel me. Which, if you think about it, will put...
I am not in the mood for a deep clean. Oh, all right. Some culprit who shall not be named spilled Rizzo's lemon slap on my console. Welcome back, Captain. Or shall I call you Inspector? During your absence, I passed the time by simulating a number of hypothetical conclusions to this case. Unfortunately, my understanding of the facts is limited, and my appraisal of the individuals involved is not flattering. Therefore, my
Good night,
conclusions
Pixel.
are
Sleep well.
inaccurate.
Although, if you stick around for a few minutes, I'm going to the Groundbreaker to pick up a weapon, and then I'm probably going to raid somebody, if there's anybody up.
My simulations have yielded several possible causes of death. Halcyon Helen may have been killed by one or all of the following: asphyxiating on Rizzo's Spectrum Brown, grappling with a primal while inebriated, killed by an overzealous fan, death by automechanical, or profound loneliness. How close were my... Human behavior is difficult to simulate. People are frequently irrational, unpredictable, or behave contrary to their own logical interests. Stellar astrogation is simple by comparison. This information is valuable to me. How can I be of assistance?
You can't. Now that that mission is done, I'm off to the Groundbreaker to pick up the Hammer of, well, overpoweredness.
Destination reached.
How fast does a ship have to travel to go across the fucking galaxy in 4 seconds? Where was this ship in No Man's Sky? Yes, the ships in here, the engines do go faster than light.
Have either of the assault cruisers ever
Now, JB, do you like hammers?
This is how we interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Do you have what it takes to do?
Trying to remember. Ah, here we go.
I'll keep quiet.
I'd say anything here falls.
Well done. We are victorious. Impressive as always.
There it
Now, I
is.
don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
You have no idea. Oh, that's right, I don't have the points for a strong attack. Alright, let's save. I believe this is the hammer. Yep, this is the hammer that hits things at a distance.
This is Halcyon News. Regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball.
The reason I saved beforehand is because I don't want any of this to save. This is a level 7 hammer. It's doing, with its charge attack, at a distance, 500 damage. And you can get this hammer basically as soon as you leave the first planet.
Finals are scheduled to air soon, but the Scanway has rocked the lead in Rome's pivotal game into question.
Die first.
Groundbreaker are now confused. Okay, so judging by that swirl in the front of the hammer, it does radiation damage, which is probably why it's so powerful. Okay, now with that done, I see if anyone I know is live. Yes. Okay. We are going to be raiding my friend Poe. Thank you, Ancient One. Yes, everyone, that is the hashtag. And here is the link. Thank you, everyone, for joining me, and thank Zombie and all the raiders who came in on the raid. I haven't raided Poe in a while, JB. I'm overdue for raiding Poe. Have a wonderful day or night, depending on where you are, and I will catch you all next time. Have a good one.